bhutam bhavatitam trigunarahitam sadgurum tam namami. Nithyanandam, everyone. I welcome all of you watching us today on YouTube, Facebook, and many other social media platforms. I welcome all of you today to this Kala Bhairava Bhavasmari Darshan, Kala Bhairavoham. So what will you learn today in this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? You will learn what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakala Bhairava, the principles of Mahakala Bhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, powerful cognitions to empower yourself, and the Diksha and Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava manifesting through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Kala Bhairavoham in Sanskrit means, it means I am Kala Bhairava. And Kala Bhairavoham is a Sanskrit word and means that I am Kala Bhairava. And in today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kala Bhairava, which are Kala Bhairava's state, which is the pure unclutching state. Kala Bhairava's space, the space of completion, complete completion. And Kala Bhairava's powers, which are extraordinary Shaktis, and Kala Bhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And Kala Bhairavoham taught as per the Hindu scriptures. So we will be learning Kala Bhairavoham through all the four padas. Is the Kriya Pada, which raises electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. And then the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, Jiva, self-connecting with all dimensions of the world. Then the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And the Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So let's see how you can achieve it. You can achieve it by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions, and by receiving the Diksha and Darshan. So now let's learn what is Samadhi, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Samadhi means one with the source, Sama and Adi. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And the definition of Bhava Samadhi is the aspect Bhava you choose through that Bhava being one with the source, Samadhi. And knowing this aspect, which is the Bhava, is the ultimate Adi and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and awakens your whole brain to become alive. And the Kundalini Shakti is a latent potential energy in every human being. And the awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, and the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, and many more. And this influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. And with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies to heal, empower, and transform all of our lives. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings a lasting transformation in us, cleaning lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of subconscious breakthroughs. It is like hitting the reset button on your being. Experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is discovering the extraordinary possibilities and taking a quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons also mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, without the physical act of imitation. Our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So now let's look at a small glimpse, a small introduction about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilization or nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is recognized as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity a lifestyle. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailash Sarvani Peetam, the Tondai Mandala Adhinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Vanati Shyamla Sarvani Peetam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirmani Akara, the largest apex monastic order. He is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akara, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Sarva Pramadinam, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read, and downloaded. And over 10,000 hours of discourses he has given. And he has also enriched over 1 billion lives digitally and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and many more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailash Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasha enlightened ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 170 Pitas, and also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And now with this, we will be moving into the next segment where all of us will be seeing a live demonstration of the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva, which is given as a gift to humanity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the science of Diksha. So we will be back after a short break. Please stay tuned. Yes. Now we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be seeing the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today, the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation, the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation. And in today's Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiations into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. And for those of you who might be wondering where the third eye is located and how it works, the third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. And now let's see what are Shaktis. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and Agamas and are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand, that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology and samyama, you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not Siddhis. So this is told by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And many of you might have heard the term Siddhis. So let's look at the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. So Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. And the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from your enlightenment. And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign worship and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling up to delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. And now the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, and the great cosmic goddess in the nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace, which is never accomplished before. And all of this knowledge and the science of manifesting these powers, these Shaktis, are passed down from one generation to the next through the science of initiation, Diksha, by the enlightened Gurus. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, powers of science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So basically, every truth that is revealed by Paramashiva or by Swamiji is mapped into your consciousness, into your being, where you understand the truth, understand the knowledge, and that those powerful cognitions manifests as a possibility and as the powers which you express from your being. Yes, so now we'll be watching a video on the power of Diksha. So we will be watching a video on the science of Diksha.
Enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram.
Yes, and now all of us saw how the science of Diksha works. And now let's see how the science of manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time-tested and verified all of these sciences. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of the power manifestation, of how he has used this power manifestation. And then the next, the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are pure science where the ultimate truths are revealed and explained. The Agamas are the scriptures that applied technology and applied science expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths which are revealed by Paramashiva. So, a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. And now, today, we will all be preparing ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalbhairava. So we are now going to be witnessing a very special and unique live demonstration of the powers of Bhagwan Kalbhairava. So let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye and Akashic reading. So the Akashic records are records created in space of whatever is happening and happened and yet to happen. All of that is recorded there as a file. So first of all, nothing can be destroyed. So please understand that none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are a verbal, visual, five-dimensional document of whatever is happening, and that is continuously getting recorded. And Mahakala Bhairava is the Lord of Time and the very fabric of Akasha, the space dimension. As the Lord of Time and Integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contains the past, present, and future. And the Akashic readings is not a prediction, but it is reading from the cosmic archives, from the records. And so there is no such thing as past, present, and future beyond space, where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. But in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But as the Akashic readings are stored in the space dimension, the Akasha, there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly already recorded. And as the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism has graced humanity and is blessing all of us and giving darshan of Lord Mahakala Bhairava, answering all our questions and to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. And any answer given by Lord Kalbhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver, for all of us. And the Shastra Pramana for the power of Akashic reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61, Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdatma takshanad devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. So Bhagavan Paramashiva says in this verse, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space Bhairava. And the Apta Pramana for this power of Akashki comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets of Vidura, secrets of his life to him, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons of all his suffering. So sage Maitreya accesses the Akashic records and tells Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact was an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. And he was to play a part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. And the Atma Pramana for this, which is the accounts from the Supreme Point of Hinduism, his own life. In his own words, reading Akashic records is just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English. During the process of seeing and the seen and cognizing, that is why most of the English words which I use, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic words because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene, because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. And the benefits of this Akashic reading, as the Supreme Point of Hinduism says, all the information you collect from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experience enlightenment. Paramashivoham. And the Supreme Court of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, present, and future. The Supreme Court of Hinduism has initiated the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasans into the power of reading the Akashic records. And the Balasans who have demonstrated the power of third eye are specially initiated with the power of the Akashic readings. The Balasans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is providing this service freely to humanity. Many people use this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, and many more. So how do the Balasans manifest? The Balasans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. And then they offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. And tuning in after doing the Guru Puja, tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji. And after that, the questions which are asked, the Balasans, after the questions are asked, the Balasans look into the Atmamurti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. And without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balasans read them out as it is to the participants. And the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only the avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. And so, during the darshans and dikshas, the Supreme Point of Hinduism upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayers of the devotees. And what can you ask in the Akashic readings? You can ask the most accurate and unbiased answers to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life, and any spiritual healing for physical and emotional problems with just a look at a word. You can understand the reasons behind your life's happenings and receive blessings to fulfill your right desires, and also get clarity to redesign your life, your future. And now, before we get into the power of the Akashic reading, we will be seeing a live demonstration of the third eye So let's get into the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastri Pramana for the power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object to place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And then the Apta Pramana for this power is where Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. So Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And then the next, the Atma Pramana for this power, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. And then the next, the Pratyaksha Pramana, as all of you can see, using a PET, a positron emission thermography, the brainwaves of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now, let's get ready to witness the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the powers of third eye and Akashic readings. So we will be back in just a few minutes to demonstrate the power of third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now we'll be getting into the power of third eye. So I have with me Ma Amrita, and I also have with me this Ivan. So today I will be manifesting the power of third eye reading. So I will be using this Ivan to tie my eyes. It is certified by ophthalmologists, and in front it is just a thick opaque plastic sheet, and behind that thick sponge, black sponge. Or if you can see. So now Ma Amrita will be putting on this eye band on my eyes, and any of you watching us on YouTube can put in your live comments. Yes, so now all of you can see that the eye band has been put on me. I'll be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that there is no gaps anywhere around. And now I'll be starting to read the comments. So I think Ma Amrita is projecting the comments in front of me. So the last comment we have is from Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who has put Nithyanandam, and then above that we have Alina Zelenina, who has put 5 plain hearts and 6 hearts with yellow ribbons, and then before that we have Raj Aya, who has put 3 namaskar emojis with yellow hands. And anyone else watching us right now can quickly put in your comments. You can put in a sequence of emojis, a sequence of numbers, a sequence of letters, numbers, anything which you would like me to read. It can even be something that does not make sense. Okay, so we have Didi, who has put Shiva Shiva, and both the Shivas are without the H. It's the other spelling of Shiva. So it's Siva. Anyone else would like to put your comments? Any more comments? So all of you can go to the YouTube comment section and see the comments that I'm reading. Okay, so now with this, Ma Amrita will be removing my eye band, and we will be moving on to the further powers. So all of you can see the eye band just as it is. Yes, Ma Didi has now put excellent with 3 clapping emojis. And then so yes, all of you can see the eye band. It is just as it was before. And now we will be moving on to the next power of Akashic readings. We will be back in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned to witness this wonderful power of the Akashic readings.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment.
Yes, so now that the power of third eye has been demonstrated, we will now be getting into the power of Akashic reading, where the Bharisant will be doing the Guru Puja and getting into the space of oneness with Swamiji. So we have Ma Pragnana with us, who will be doing the Akashic readings. Yes, Ma, you can start with the Guru Puja.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं मलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री नितिलधृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौ पीनवसनः ददानु दुष्टारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपस्तर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोः दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् वेद अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्याद् गन्धः स्याद् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं चाच्युताम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्गन्धा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् चत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च गीतकम् नित्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाह्ये भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मरागं ममदं तदा अमोहकं मदम्बं च अद्वैसाक्षोपकौ तदा अमात्सर्यं मलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसात् परमं पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं शमं चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ॐ श्रीमेतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं येषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं इदं चन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। हराज्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। नन्नादृष्टि जगन्नाथो मत्पुरुष्टि जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविवाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। नित्यानन्दम्।
Yes. Now, the Balasanth is in the space of Lord Kalabhairava. So I will start asking the questions. We'll be reading the questions. So the first question is from Revati Rani. She is asking, I am working away from parental home and staying alone for last many years. Is there a marriage for me or single life forever or sannyasa at some time?
Can you please repeat the question? In between your voice broke.
Yes. So the first question is from Revati Rani. She is asking, I am working away from parental home and staying alone for last many years. Is there a marriage for me or single life ever or sannyasa at some time?
An incident that will happen will make the realization happen in you of your purpose. Blessings.
The next question is from Pooja Kumar. Divine Lord Kalabhairava, please bless me to attract all the things I want into my life in an effortless way. Please bless me to become a powerful manifester of my reality and to attract and maintain a deep and lasting connection with a beautiful life.
Tathastu. You will manifest the life that you are wishing for. Blessings.
Her question continues. A beautiful life partner that has the qualities I seek. Thank you for blessing me. I love you so much. The next question is from Ma Fanny Fan. She is asking, please bless my son, Edward Chen, can follow Swamiji and open his third eye and do manifest third eye power.
Tathastu. In the next 24 hours, you will be able to manifest the power. Blessings.
The next question is from Pin Pin Chen. She is asking if my daughter can have received the offers from the school. We wish her to go. We can then move and buy the house. This has been bothering us for many than a few years and impacted our daily life.
Blessings. She will manifest the best future she deserves.
Yes. And that's it we have for today, Kalavairo. And now with this, the Balasanth will be finishing with the Puna Mantra and coming out of the space.
Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyananda.
Yes. Thank you, Manitya Prajnananda. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of today's Power Manifestation segment. And I thank all of you who are watching us on all the social media platforms for joining us in this Power Manifestation segment. And now we will be moving on to the further segments. So please stay tuned. We will be back after a short break.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service
To contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service
To contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
We have
So in this segment, we'll be learning about the Yoga Bhairava.
Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service
To contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
We have
So in this segment, we'll be learning about the Yoga Bhairava.
Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service
To contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
We have
So in this segment, we'll be learning about the Yoga Bhairava.
Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service
To contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We will be right back with the next segment. We'll understand who is Kala Bhairava and how we can connect with Kala Bhairava. We'll understand what to expect in your completion process today, and we will be watching a video from the Supreme Consciousness.
Contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. And Kala Bhairava is Lord of Yama with the next segment. So in this segment, we will understand who is Kala Bhairava and how we can connect with Kala Bhairava. We'll understand what to expect in your completion process today, and we will be watching a video from the Supreme Consciousness.
Contribute to the world.
You can go to the next slide.
Lord of
Paramashivoham.
Upanishad. And Kala Bhairava is Lord of Yama with the next segment. So in this segment, we will understand who
And
is
Mahakala Kalabhairava is the
and
most
how we
powerful
can connect with Kalabhairava. We'll understand
and easily
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्या परमशिवोऽहम् शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, we apologize for the technical glitch. Now we will be seeing who is Bhagavan Kalbhairava, who is Mahakala Bhairava. Kalbhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalbhairava is the lord of integrity and is the lord of justice. And Mahakala Bhairava is the most powerful and easily accessible. The most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is very easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Mahakala Bhairava. We can go to the previous slide, please. So, Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life, and when you decide, we can go to the next slide. So, when you decide to be life positive, he gives you eternal life. And he, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kala Bhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, and yet to happen, you can just ask Kala Bhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kala Bhairava. And the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, and your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. And if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not need your consciousness in the past or in the future. He needs your consciousness now in the present. And any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kala Bhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kala Bhairava's strength.
So, Kala Bhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
And Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is extreme authenticity, makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. So do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose anytime you want. One Pratapa Vinyasa Krama, all 108 asanas with 12 component sequences. First few days, it may take 1 hour or 1 hour and 30 minutes, but later it can become done. It can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. And even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. That is the power of Kala Bhairava.
Kala Bhairava is the dimension of the universe where multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kala Bhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion.
And the Shastra Pramana, a reference from the Shastras, one of the verses of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, comes from the Kamikakama Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam, which is the verse 24. So I'll be chanting now. Gakaro Bhairavam Yeyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam sarvajayam bhavet.
The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of the pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
And Kal Bhairava is Brahma Kapala, which where the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which follows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
Let us understand Kalabhairava's form now. As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls. Yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop the hypocrisy at his gaze.
And the Kala Chakra, which is the time shaft, means the time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future. Now I am. Already. It has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future, time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
Let's understand how the time shaft affects us. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violent, powerless cognition every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, powerless.
And Bhagavan Kal Bhairava bestows abundance and wealth. So this is the fourth verse of the Kala Bhairavashtakam, the first two lines. Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prasasta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham.
And the translation is salutation to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
And the next two lines of the fourth verse. Mrityu darpanashanam karaladam stramokshanam kashika puradinata kala bhairavam bhaje.
The translation is Kalabhairava destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all other fears that we experience in our lives.
And then in the ninth verse of the Kala Bhairavashtakam, the last two lines. शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवाग्निसन्निधिं ध्रुवम्.
And the translation is, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuation, wretchedness and depression, passions and anger, mental heat and burn. And after death of the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow inside of us. So let us understand now the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. In the following segment, we will be watching a satsang from the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, where we will understand how to manifest Kalabhairava through the 5 sutras described in the satsang by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So we will be moving into that segment right after a short break.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be right back with that satsang.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Mans Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats,
I don't think audio is.
everyone sitting with us, with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists. Treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering, forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain. And your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these 3 statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்கள் சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அதை மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life, not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all this so-called thing and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I'm tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I'm taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold. To any stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me. Not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to all the viewers who are watching. Now let's just recap first what Mahakala Bhairava had told us. We understand that your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space inside of you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers, and it will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. This fourth statement, you should listen intensely, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. And Mahabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you, and not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Now, sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone who tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone who tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide and let me be in an unclutched state. Sit with the unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. And that is what is actually the Amrita. When you start actively practicing this truthful expressing, it will be in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others. All the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created internally or externally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself demonstrated this power of not experiencing any pain. He said that once, when he was around the age of 12, he had gone to visit the Annamalai Swamigal, a very esteemed guru in Tiruvannamalai, the birth town of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Annamalai Swamigal was teaching that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teachings, and at this time being inspired by it, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being just a young avatar at that time, had ran home and wanted to check how this could be true, how really we could be beyond pain. And then he took the razor of his father and actually cut his own thigh. And of course, there was so much of bleeding, and his parents had created a havoc, and he needed to be rushed to the hospital immediately. And then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism actually needed to be administered 13 stitches. The doctor who had attended is still a devotee of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he shared that at that time he had asked why a young boy just of 12 years old had cut himself so deeply, and he had even doubted that this was a suicide act. But when they asked the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism why he did this, he simply said, I wanted to see if there was any pain inside of me. If I wanted to test what Annamalai Swamigal had taught, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not, or whether I have suffering or not. The next slide, please.
No, they're waiting there.
And the usual pain expected is extremely traumatic. However, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did not experience any kind of pain. So we'll just watch this video.
Why don't you put a scale and a rule? Yeah, something to hold. Want to hold. Oh, is it there? Oh, actually, that's good transition.
Huh?
Link.
Okay, get
it. Get it.
Oh, okay. Why not?
From the moment I felt, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing a lot of research in healing that. Per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What they are is like a stone and water mixture. So there is matter and okay. it is similar, but never like a teleportation. Never did it. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That law is a law. The law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean, another 10 minutes. No problem. Ask me. Yes, there is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's expanding. Not that statement that you heard on. I think that's it, yeah. That is it's overlapping. See, overlapping means not just mixing, the incident itself getting filtered into the past. You see, for example, now we are talking. Suddenly, one moment you see this has happened.
Yes, ma'am, we can go on to the next slide. Now, let us understand. Today, we're going to be having the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. And without the grace of the Guru, this would not be possible in our life. Let us briefly understand the significance of Guru in our life. Yes, the next slide, please. The Guru or Master is not a vyakti. He's not a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva or a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. And God is always everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So, yes. Let me now chant the scriptural references from the Guru Gita. Om Ananyas Chintayanto Mam Sulabam Paramam Padam Tasma Sarva Prayatnena Guru Radhanam Guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to perpetuate the Guru. The next slide, please. Yes. The next slide. We'll now chant the next Dhyana Shloka. Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Jnanam Prakurvrita Guru Ranya Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form and constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. The next Dhyana Shloka. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guroho Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Vat Kripartam Vadami Te. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. We can go on to the next slide now. And we'll go on to the next slide. So now, I request if we can get even the offerings slide projected. Now we will be entering into the next segment of this program, where all of us will be able to understand how we can immediately and instantly manifest this in our reality. How can we manifest Kala Bhairavoham, the ultimate oneness with Kala Bhairava, during this program? So we will now be entering into the segment on the different various array of offerings that are available for each and every one of you to experience and to do. Great. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Now, an offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offering is a part of the grand Leela played for the purpose of enlightenment. Yes, and the first offering that we have for all of you today is the Sankalpa offering. Now, in the Hindu tradition, there is a mantra known as the Sankalpa, which is chanted before every single ritual. And the Sankalpa basically declares what is the purpose of which we are taking forth in this ritualistic seva today. So it might be for any purpose. It might be for removing any obstacles, for removing fear, for attaining auspiciousness, for removing any black magic, for removing any kind of enmity towards anyone or any adversity. It might be for anything. And the Sankalpa is extremely powerful to make that happen into reality. That is the power of the sacred chants. And we have a verse here from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, the second verse from the Rig Veda, where it means the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and whose wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by shastras, it is also which is principal and most revered of means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intention. So understand that this has so much of deep auspiciousness inside of you, can fulfill so much inside of you when you are chanting this mantra. So today you can offer this Sankalpa offering, and it's one of the offerings that is very easy to make, and you can fill out the registration form at tiny.cc/bsc-sevas-kalabhairava, and in this link you will be able to find the registration form for filling out today. The next slide, please. Yes. So the Sankalpa offering here is literally when the divine is literally harnessing all of the energies inside of us, all of the powers and auspicious energy, the will, everything, and aligning that to one focused goal in order to make that manifest into reality. The next slide, please. So the next offering is the Kala Bhairava E Kundi. Yes, and so I'll be first chanting the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam, a verse from the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam. Vanu Koti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Neelakanta Mipsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalam Ambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashika Puradinada Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. The translation goes, salutations to Sri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme. the three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of death, who takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. Yes, and the next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which you can offer at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this is especially a powerful offering, especially now that we are celebrating the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, the days surrounding the Guru Purnima festival, which I'm sure many of you had been a part of this celebration today and yesterday and the day before. We are continuously been celebrating Guru Purnima, and actually for the last 12 days we have been celebrating the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, and we'll be celebrating until August 3rd. So this is a very auspicious time to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And here we have the reference where it says, one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, then what then? What then? What then? It's such a beautiful verse, and actually composed thousands of years ago. And here, literally, we're asking sincerely, what is the difference if we are able to get all the wealth in our lives that we want, or if we have all the beautiful relationships that we want, if we are having all the health that we want, and we have the beautiful body that we want, if we don't have the Guru's grace in our lives, who is going to guide our mind and align our mind towards the lotus feet and towards the Paramashiva, the experience of oneness. And if our mind is not able to be concentrated on the lotus feet of the Guru, then what is the purpose of everything that we have? It is fundamentally questioning everything that we are, the purpose of our lives ultimately. The next slide, please. So now you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. Now, the offering and the next offering here, you can see, this is for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can see that Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet of dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Yes, and here we also have another, the previous slide, please. Yes, and here we have the next verse, which is from the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya. Such a lovely verse. And now I'll be singing that verse. Ananta samsara samsara dara naukayitabhyam Sri Guru Bhakti Kabhyam Vairagya Samraja Padukabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So in this, it means salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation and from all bondages. Again, this verse is so beautiful to even remember because Adi Shankaracharya understands and could relate with all of our pain, especially in this day and age. Literally, the amount of suffering or anything that we go through might seem like an endless ocean of samsara. It is only the Guru Bhakti that can help us transcend all of this. Adi Shankaracharya also continues in this verse where it means salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. So another beautiful verse by Adi Shankaracharya, who composed the Guru Paduka Stotram. And here it shows how even an incarnation of Paramashiva, who is known as the Shanmatha Stapaka, meaning the one who had united and revived all of the 6 different traditions in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And he is the reviver of Hinduism, even as we know today. The very one, he himself bows down to the feet of the Guru, and he himself respects with so much reverence the feet of the Guru. Yes, and the next verse here is also from the Guru Paduka Stotram, where I'll just be reading the English translation. It says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor. And after which makes even dumb people into great orators. Yes. And the next seva is the Jata Alankara seva. And here there's a verse from the Kala Bhairavashtakam. Yes. And I'll just be chanting the English translation. Salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as matted hair, the Jatas, who wears a full moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. And the Jata Alankara Seva is the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciples' journey to the path of enlightenment. The next offering is the Vastra Alankara Seva, and I'll be chanting another verse from the Kala Bhairavashtakam. Deva Rajya Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram. This verse translation goes, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kaila Bhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And during the Vastra Alankara Seva, you can offer this as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as Kala Bhairava and travels along with the disciple in his journey and path to enlightenment in every step. Yes. Now let us understand the significance of the element gold. In the Atharva Veda, there is a beautiful verse where it says, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one, becomes dearest to Agni, and one fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they called the virtuous and powerful Apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Now, many of us understand and know that gold has a value in our day and age, in our society. It has so much of value that we give it as gifts during, Mother's Day, Father's Day, wedding anniversaries, and so forth, and even birthdays. So we always give it to our loved ones as gifts because we like to place value in those relationships with gifts of gold. But we really did not understand the spiritual and powerful properties of gold beyond just its significance in value or currency. In fact, gold is considered and actually shown as a divine element, meaning it is shown and proven by the Vedic rishis, the ancient scientists of the Hindu civilization, that gold is a extremely important element, and it has the spiritual energy of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. And the offering here that you can see is the Swarna Indu, the gold moon. So I'll just be chanting this verse again. Devya Rajasevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. It says, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra and the king of Devas, one who has the snake and the sacrificial thread moon on his own crown, and he is the one who is extremely compassionate. Now, the Swarna Indu, you can offer this Swarna Indu, the golden moon, and be blessed with the protective and compassionate, friendly, and loving, ever-giving nature of Kalabhairava. Yes. And the next offering is the Swarna Kundalam. And again, this offering is having the same verse where it's referring to the Kundalam. The next slide, please. So this offering is the gem-studded gold earring. The next slide, please. And you can offer this, the Swarna Kundalam, to be blessed again with the protective, compassionate, friendly, loving, and ever-giving nature of Kalabhairava. The next offering is the Swarna Dhamaru, the golden rattle drum. And here, in this verse, Kalabhairava is described as in the verse where it says, I meditate on Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Samhara Bhairava, as the rejuvenator, who holds the undefeatable trident, Damaru, conch, mace, and the wheel in his hand. He who holds the sword, vessel, Kadvangam, the rope, and the goad. Salutations to the ever-exuberant Samhara Bhairava, who has fearful looks, wearing garlands of skulls. So you can offer this Damaru, the rattle drum, which is a symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the different possibilities. The Damaru is the sound, the symbol of creation, to receive the blessings, to manifest all your intentions as the effortless creation. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Shesha Yagnopavitaram. We can go on to the next slide, please. So you can receive the blessings of offering this Swarna Shesha Yagnopavitam. And you can have the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bonds of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought currents and karma, leading to a liberated, living enlightenment life. The next offering is the Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff. And the verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam, I'll just be chanting. Shula Dankha Pasha Dhanda Panainam Adikaranam Shamakaya Adideva Aksharam Niramayam. And the translation said, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who wields the spear, the hatchet, the noose, the stick in his hands, and the one who is the primordial cause of the universe. And in this offering of the Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff, you can experience having the protection of Lord Kalabhairava. The next slide, please. And Kalabhairava protects each and everyone from the internal and external delusions. You can offer the Dhanda, the divine staff or stick, and receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava for the protection and all eternal external hurdles and delusions. And the next offering is the Swarna Ghada, the golden mace. Yes. And the English translation of this verse says, I meditate on Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Kshetrapala Bhairava, who shines in red color, holding a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. The three-eyed purest one, who is eternally exuberant, riding on a dog and guarding the temple city of Kashi. So the Kalabhairava's Ghada signifies his protection and the cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principles of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with his mighty Gadham. Praying with deep devotion and surrender bestows a dharmic or righteous life. He breaks and dispels all negativity with this powerful Gada, the protection of dharma. Yes. And the next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, and I'll just be chanting the verse. Banu Koti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujakshamakshulam Aksharam Kashika Puradinada Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. And the English translation says, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the imperishable one, whose undefeatable trident supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And you can offer the undefeatable Trishula, which is a symbol of getting you rid of all of the impossibilities in the dimension, thereby causing rejuvenation. Through the Trishul, Kalabhairava removes all the old possibilities and creates all new possibilities. And you can receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava's blessings to manifest all possibilities effortlessly in your life. And the next offering is the Swarna Hema Kinkini, the gold waist belt with bells. And in this verse, we say, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who has shining gold belt around his waist with bells which jingle, creating a variety of pleasing sounds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And you can offer Kalabhairava's bell ornaments, which represent his diligence to remove all our past karmas and be free to live a peaceful life as a Jivan Mukta. receive blessings to be liberated from past life karmas, and achieve oneness with Paramashiva. Yes. And there's also the Swarna Hema Kinkini, the golden waist belt. Next slide, please. So this offering the Kapala Mala to Lord Kalabhairava is offering your ego at his divine feet. You can receive the blessings to destroy the net of Maya and start your journey towards enlightenment. Yes. So now this is a summary of all of the different offerings that we have today. And we'll now be moving on to the next segment of today's program, the preparation of the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, as you can see here, these are all the various different offerings that you can do for the Kalabhairava Ihundi. And yes, these are all of the different abharanams that we went over. And here you can see all of the different links as well. Now, I request if we can also go through go to the link tiny.cc/bsd-sevas-kalabhairava, and we can let all the viewers see how to make a payment today. So you might be in two categories as we are finishing up, and we have seen all of the different offerings that we have today. Now, the first one is the first category might be that you are ready to make a payment today. And if you're in that category, then you can go ahead and follow the links provided that we'll project on the screen right away. And you can follow those links to make a payment, and then also make sure that you are filling out the Sankalpa 2021 form. This is an extremely important form that will ensure that your names and the names of your family members will be chanted during the puja, and all the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be bestowed on you and your family members. And if you're in the second category, that is, if you really want to manifest this today, but somehow you're feeling like there's something stopping you, perhaps you don't have the funds right now, or you don't have the time, or you don't have some kind of resource in some way or form, you can fill out the intention form at tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and you can start manifesting these offerings today. Now, I encourage each and every one of you that even if you feel that perhaps you may not have the resources right now, experiencing the absolute oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the best thing that you can do for yourself. So yes, we'll have the links for the Bhava Samadhi, for the payments that you can make today right up. And we'll just be showing each and every one of you how you can make a payment. You can make a payment through the registration link. Yes, as you can see here. Through these registration links, you can simply make a payment. You can go to the drop-down menu. You can select one of the offerings that you'd like to make today, and then you can add that to your cart, and then proceed to the checkout. Once you follow those quick buttons, then you'll be able to fill out your payment details, your billing details, and fill out your credit card or debit card information. So it's a very straightforward process here, a usual online payment, as you can see. And another option that we also have for any general donations that anyone would like to make is the e-hundi offering. So on the YouTube super chat, if you are a member of our YouTube channel, which I highly encourage each and every one of you become, you can ensure that you are a member by clicking join right next to the channel name below, and then you can choose an option called super chat. And in the super chat, you can make a donation if you'd like to, and for any amount of money. Yes. And now this brings us to a conclusion to this segment, and we'll be moving on to the next segment and understanding what is Bhava Samadhi and what you will be able to experience with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request if we can project the slides for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an exquisite experience, a beautiful experience that you will be able to have today in just a few minutes, and we'll be starting the entire process. But before that, let us understand how it is exactly working inside of us. Yes, we can move on now. We can go to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan slide. Yes. And while we get that back to you, I strongly encourage each and every one of you, if you would like to share this with all of your friends and family, let each and every one experience the Kala Bhairava Darshan today. Let us deeply cognize and understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, the next slide, please. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So before going in and preparing for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, you can prepare some of these naivedyams, which are the food offerings that are favorable to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. That is the black gram or the urad dal, or the black sesame seed, or the sugar sweet, or dry fruits. You can have any one of these, and these are some of the favorites of Mahakala Bhairava. The next slide, please. Now, manifesting Mahakala Bhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. That is what we will be experiencing now in just a few minutes. Next slide, please. Yes, we can go on. Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, it is the darshan that happens at the moment that we are lifted out of space and time. And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्.
Yes. And we can understand that actually mirror neurons inside of us, the physiological phenomenon, actually activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. So without you needing to imitate, just by you seeing and having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting Kala Bhairava literally makes that experience happen inside of us. So our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. And our thoughts per second, actually during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, reduces significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thoughts or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, and unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Yes, let's go on to the next slide, please. Now, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jewel wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness in the mirror. Alas, when I see it, I even become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. And when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So as you can see here in the pictures, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the avatar in the form of Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses as Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next slide, please. Manifests the energy of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. The Archavatar or the deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation or the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting as Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We can go on to the next slide now. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi darshan. To have a glimpse of, or to have the darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. And what is the space to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan? Gratitude actually enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, physical, physiological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa, or anything we want to or need in our life. You can be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to receive this darshan is to say, I know you are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are also in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you, let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. You can get the sandalwood paste, the flowers, incense, lamp, and food offering, and make this ready. And in the next segment, we will be entering into the very sacred process of the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So take a few minutes now and let's get ready. We'll be right back with you after a very quick break.
Now, let us all get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is extremely powerful sacred chant where literally the avatar births himself. The avatar births himself in the form of mantras, and anybody who listens to these mantras, just even by listening, the avatar literally enters inside. The next slide, no? Yes, you can go back to the previous slides, no? You can go to the introduction slide. The previous slide, please. The previous slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, power of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits energy and powers through Nayana, look, or touch, Sparsha, similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. The next slide.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, and auspiciousness, healing in relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and a blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Maha Kala Bhairava, manifesting in the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits.
Today we are going to be praying to Maha Kala Bhairava to liberate and to offer his blessings for all the lives lost due to the floods and other natural calamities that are happening across the globe. The landslides, the floods, wildfires, and an array of various other natural and unnatural disasters. We're also praying so that you can be healed out of all the health issues, psychological stress, anxiety, addictions, depressions, pain patterns, and we are also praying so that you are blessed with an improved career and have the healing in all your relationships with your spouse, family, profession, and also to have a breakthrough in your wealth dimension. We are also praying to Maha Kala Bhairava to give his protection to all children that are orphaned during this pandemic. We are also praying for protection from natural calamities, for protection from lost wages and income, and solution to any problem. We are also praying so that you have breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, mood out of debt, experience increased energy and vitality to the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened, for healing from any genetic or inherited disease, and for you to experience completion in your muscle memory, your bio memory, and for you to be able to live without any pains, for you to realize that you are beyond pains, and for you to always have the deep feeling connection with Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, and for you to be out of any black magics, and for all your nervous disorders to be healed. Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought process and is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of an avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver your experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhavanugrahakya Panchapritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gocharasya.
Apologies for the technical. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, the pulling of revolution and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya prameya parakramasya tatvartha gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara ukara makaratmaka pranavatmakasya vrishabharudhasya mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakala Nigama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Kandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivavatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Nityanandanagare Smrita Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering this for a female, kindly chant the female names now.
नाम्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्. For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, friends, inheritors, brothers, everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलावाप्त्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, wealth and prosperity. कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्. Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, etc. अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the doshas, ill effects related to health like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the evil effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्शत्रु बहिर्शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who are against us be removed. समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं. Let all the curses right from the mother be removed. अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम् any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru, the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and old age person, jagrat, swapna, sushupti avastasu, in the wakeful state, dream state or deep sleep state, karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi. Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and the organs which receive information like eyes, ears, nose, tongue and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, adipatakanam, upapatakana, sankali karananam, malini karananam, apatri karananam, जाति भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let all the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, and sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins, 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogyavathyartam ayurvivriddhyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजन वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Aditya Deenam Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartham. Aditya Deenam Navanam Grahanam Anukulyata Siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे
विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि
सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम
let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet earth, the evil effects from various demonic forces like
Bhuta, Preta, dead people,
Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham,
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe
कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions that are going to be done relating to God, word and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण
निवारणार्थम धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी
शौर्य लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी
परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम
let all the loans be removed, let all the ashtalakshmis like dhana lakshmi, food and grains, santana lakshmi, offspring, saubhagya lakshmi, fortune, vidya lakshmi, knowledge, shaurya lakshmi, bravery, veera lakshmi, heroism, vijay lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं
सर्व विद्या पारंगता
सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
let the top rank be obtained in the examination, let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge, let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. इत्यादि सकल विध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम by the grace of the Guru let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasonatha Dwadashanta Shyamala Pita Ruda,
the one who has ascended the Madhurya Adinam Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Sarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who was no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Gurumanya Tulya Avatara,
Shri Parvati Sanyapandala Divya Jnana Vishnu Sakanigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatra,
the one who is gem among the Gurus and
unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturashayana Giyamana Chakra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birta Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti,
the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl received by grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler. Sarva Janasanga
Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalaba Kesari, the showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha
to all people,
the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta
Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Sapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Dikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre,
the Acharya who is established by Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja of the Guru of
Pandya King, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening
sun that removes the utter darkness or delusion, the one who has installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pita Ruda Shri Jagat
Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundaramanikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Pradita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trayavadhyuttara Dishikama Guru Mahasannidhana. the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such
above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundaran Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasanidhana,
the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Traisamshadutara Dishitama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Karte, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive, having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kailasa Paramparaga Vaivasata Manikshwa Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadina Vachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharmadharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Mudha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara 1000 Shri Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Simhasanabhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara, the 1000 Shri Atala Pitadishwara Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 223rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita. Kailasa Paramparaga Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa. Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Shrimad Paramahamsa Parivrajapacharya, Virya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Shrimad Jagat Guru, Shri Lakshmi Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya, Swaminam Prityatam Tesham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness, and the embodiment of sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the Supreme consciousness. Tesham Padara Vindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhartam Dharmanta Kamokshitrida Palapurushartha Siddhartam Mamasamam Duritopasantyartam Samasta Mangalavaptyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandha Nilayaya Namaha, Om Bhavaroga Beshajaya Namaha, Om Kalpatarave Namaha, Om Pashupataye Namaha, Om Pasha Vimuchakaya Namaha, Om Ipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidati Purishaya Namaha, Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha, Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha, Om Ham Ham Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavat Shri
शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now, let us all get ready, get prepared for receiving Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. We'll all now be entering with the meditation. Sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Rise. Start chanting Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue. Chant. Restful state of sadness. As all of us prepare to see the darshan Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Please open your eyes. Now, let us all get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. Please take some sandalwood and offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadwaram Durandasham Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvayeshyam Gandhandharayami. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yaevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now, please take little incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadurantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutam Amritamasir Haverdanam Trigumma Swamatva मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वा हिगुंसिषम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagninnitam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higamsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Avibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and please hover a uddarani of water clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer the water to Lord Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparti Bhagum Rajaha Madhudyarastanah Pita Madhuvanno Vanaspatir Madhuvagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now, please take the lit camphor, the arati in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadato Kubheraya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridaya Ravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Karpura Niranjanam Sandarshayami. The same space. Let's all get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவானம் கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வர புலியா பாஞ்சி வர அடக்க வர காட்டிலே சுத்தி வர சாமி வர பாக்கி ரெண்டும் பிள்ளை படுக்க பஞ்சபூதங்களும் அடங்கி நிக்க சக்தி ரூபத்தில் சூழங்கொண்டு சாமி வராயா உண்மை உலகத்தை கருவறுக்க உண்மை உலகத்தை காத்து நிக்க 10 கரங்கள் கொண்டெழுந்து வீர வராயா பாவத்தின் நிலம் கண்டாலே தீ போலே உருமாறி வருவாரே துன்பங்கள் நெருங்கி வந்தாலே காற்றாக பின்தொடர்ந்து காப்பாரே ஏவலே நீயும் ஒதுங்கிடு உலகாலும் என் சாமி வாராய் என் முன்னாலே சூடம் கொண்டு ஓடி வராதி அந்தமெங்கும் வேத நூல்கள் எங்கும் இவனின் ஜாலகத்தை சொல்லும் பாரடா ஊழல் சதி எங்கும் மாய்க்க பிறப்படுத்த வீரபத்திரன் வித்தையாரடா ஆதி அந்தமெங்கும் வேத நூல்கள் எங்கும் இவனின் ஜாலகத்தை சொல்லும் பாரடா ஊழல் சதி எங்கும் மாய்க்க பிறப்படுத்த வீரபத்திரன் வித்தையாரடா உருவமான முட்டை ஒசரம் பாருடா ஒட்டிடுவான் பின்னிய ரத்த காட்டேறி எருமை கண்ணிய பித்தனுக்கு பித்து முடிக்க குண்டுறா இவன் பாண்டி முனி எல்லாம் கோட்டை தாண்டுறா சிவகுகையில சிங்கத்தை இவன் சீண்டுறா இப்போ மாட்டிக்கிட்டு மண்டி போட்டு வேண்டுறா பாண்டி முனிய ஒட்டிடுவான் பின்னிய ரத்த காட்டேறி எருமை கண்ணிய பித்தனுக்கு பித்து முடிக்க குண்டுறா இவன் பாண்டி முனி எல்லாம் கோட்டை தாண்டுறா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்தி தகர்த்து கொடை வெள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, கொடை வெள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா விதி முடித்து காலம் எல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியாம் தடி எடுத்து தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வெள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். முத்த பிள்ளை காது ஊத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சடவிருக்கி படையா பட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, காவல் தெய்வம் ஆகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே, வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. முத்தாரம் அன்வாசம் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா, உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். முத்தாரம் அன்வாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா, உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். வீர தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய், உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா, அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா, அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கட வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி ஆடி வர பாரு அவர் தலைங்க கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொலசாமி ஜிகு ஜிகு வன ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொடுசாமி மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா சலனமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் பாருங்கப்பா சிலு வென செம்முனியடி சலசல வென சுரமுனியடி கிடுகிடு வென விரமுனியடி கனகன வென சுரமுனியடி வாயா வாயா ஏமி சட்டாரா ஏ கோபகார ஐயனே வாருமையா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீங்க பக்தர்களை காப்பாய மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீங்க பக்தர்களை காப்பாய உரிமை முழங்கையில உன்னை நினைச்சு பாடணும் தவமாய் தவம் இருந்து உன்னை காண வந்தனே அம்மாட்டி சித்தனே பெய்யோட்டோ வீரனே எங்க குல சாமியே எங்க முனியாண்டியே ஆடி வாய முன்னீஸ்வரா நீ ஓடி வாய பரமேஸ்வரா ஐயா ஆடி வாய முன்னீஸ்வரா நீ ஓடி வாய பரமேஸ்வரா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா முனியாண்டி ஆடி வளர் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி ஆடி வளர் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு கடுவழி பாதையிலே கதிகலங்க நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராண்டா உபகர முனியல்ல காமீசக்கார முனிய கண்ணு முள்ளி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா கொலையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா பட்டு வெட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா காக்கு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு விண்ணு ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி காக்கு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு விண்ணு ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியப்பனப்பா
உணர்வுகளை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமியை கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே கரியா வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now I welcome all of you back. And now we will be manifesting the powers which all of us have been initiated into. So after this powerful Baba Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we will now be having the power manifestation where all of us are initiated into the third eye awakening and other powers with the grace of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfold, and remote vision, which is being able to see remote distances through the third eye. And with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Baba Samadhi darshan, all powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. The manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of our powerful cognitions into our consciousness, which is every ultimate truth. Jnana is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, Prajnana. And now let's all take a few minutes to set up for the manifestation and get all the alchemy products which are needed. So you can get an eye band or an opaque cloth to tie your eyes, then the Jnananjana, Aushadha, and Krishtsila, mirror and yantra if you have one, and a paper and a pen, and also a timestamp camera. So all of you can take a few minutes to set this up. So we'll first now be getting into the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, seeing through the third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession. By that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashivoham. And the Apta Pramana, the next Pramana, which states the verification and time-tested proofs of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. So this Apta Pramana for this power comes from the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुं मनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्यन् मे योगमैश्वरम्. So Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. And this verse comes from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this power, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me. Everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. And the next, the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. As you all can see, using a PET, a positron emission tomography, studies were done on the brainwaves of the Supreme Pontiff himself. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is acting. Almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. So this rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity, to all of us, for all of our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And now he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through the initiation, Diksha, to millions of people. And all of the people who have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are experiencing these profound results of the extraordinary manifestation in their everyday life. And now we will be getting into the manifestation ourselves, where each of us will be experiencing the Sakshi Pramana. So to get ready for the power, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it on your phone right now or in the device which you're recording on, you can download the timestamp camera and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now all of you can close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth, whichever you have right now with you. Now we will be projecting an image for all of you. So begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Now the image is being projected on the screen. So all of you can see what image is being projected on the screen through your third eye. You can chant the Mahavakya intensely, connect in oneness with Paramashiva and Swamiji, and start verbalizing whatever is revealed to you in your third eye. You can start the manifestation now. Now please relax. You can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. And now let's take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers of whatever is revealed to you in your third eye on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we will be projecting the answer for you. We will be projecting the image. So now all of you can see that the image which was being projected for the round of third eye. So it is a temple, and it is white in color, and of course around that there are many other buildings. So if you saw a temple, if you saw a building, or if you saw a flag, as there's a flag on top of the temple, if you saw gopurams, and maybe I think there are even mountains behind. So if you saw mountains, then that's great. You have manifested the power, so you can give a round of applause for yourself. And now we will be moving on to the next power of remote vision. Yes, and now we will be moving to the next power of remote vision. So in this power of remote vision, it awakens the ability to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms of realities of far distances and even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashraya chitish shakti swarupam darshayet tada. So in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power of remote vision, comes in the Hindu Purana of Mahabharata, where in the whole war, which the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated, to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the power of third eye and into specifically the powers of Dura Drishti, which is remote vision, and Dura Shruti, which is the power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has now received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. And the Atma Pramana for this power of remote vision for in the life of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism himself. So Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer, came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata then turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but he also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now all of you can also see a few screenshots taken of the disciples who have shared their manifestation of this power. And now we ourselves will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where each one of us will be manifesting the power of remote vision ourselves. So as we did before, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And then we'll look at the guidelines now. So we will now be projecting a picture for you. Begin verbalizing whatever details you see about the place, which are being revealed in your third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And with that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So let's now get into the first round of remote vision. So you can all now start scanning this temple. You can scan where this temple is located and what is the exterior and interior made of. You can describe its interior and what structures sit beside it. So you can start scanning now. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, connect in oneness with Swamiji and Paramashiva, and start verbalizing whatever is revealed to you in the third eye. Yes, now you can all take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. Please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and along with your answers on social media. You can add the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. Now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So this is a temple, a Murugan temple at Brickfields, Malaysia. It is dedicated to Lord Muruga. And this sacred Hindu shrine in Brickfields, Malaysia is one of the most important temples in Malaysia for Tamil people. This temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities as a place for worshipping, teaching religious scriptures and values, and indulging into philosophical activities based on the Shaivism and Tamil language. So if any of you got anything related to this, you can give a round of applause for yourself. For the manifestation, you could have either seen Malaysia or Brickfields, Malaysia, or you could have seen Lord Muruga, or anything else related to the temple. And now, we will be moving on to the next round of remote vision, round 2. So now all of you can start scanning the details about this place projected. Where is this temple located? Which deity is this temple named for? So you can see these, you can scan these things about this place, this temple. So now please chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and start manifesting. Yes, now let's take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye. So now please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures along with your answers of the remote vision on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we will be projecting the answers for you. So this temple is the only Hindu temple located in Seychelles, and it is located in the town of Victoria. Its name is Arulmihu Navashakti Vinayagar Temple, and it is named after Lord Vinayagar, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So if you saw anything related to this, then you have manifested the power, so you can give a round of applause for yourself. Yes, and now with this, we come to the conclusion of the power manifestation session. I thank all of you who have joined us today for the Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan and for the power manifestation session and for all the other sessions and segments. I thank all of you for joining us and watching. So with this, now we will be finishing with the Purna Mantra. You can all remember Swamiji in your third eye. And with deep gratitude, offer all the power manifestation and all your gratitude at the feet of Swamiji as we chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, everyone. Thank you. And once again, thank you all for joining. And all of you are welcome to join us again for the upcoming programs every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, serve to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. We welcome all the viewers and everybody that are watching us. For this event, we just had a very, very powerful and a profound darshan, Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. The celebrations of Guru Purnima is still not over, and actually the festivities is never, it'll never be over in Hinduism, because out of 365 days a year, we have 300 days of festivals and the rest 60 days of preparing for each of those festivals. So literally the whole year round it is festival, and life with an avatar is nothing less than celebration each and every moment. So we are here back with all of you to share with you all some of the offerings, the globally the Kailashians in living in Kailasas, which are spread in 150 plus countries in 1500 plus cities around the globe. All the Kailashians from various monastery campuses and Nithyananda Gurukuls, free residential schools, which provides international education for free, and Nithyananda Annalayas, which provides free organic sattvic meals to people. The Nithyananda Hindu Universities, which is the world's largest repository online Hindu university, and Nithyananda Hindu Library, Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu Library, which is the world's largest online repository for authentic Hindu scriptures, and Nithyananda Goshala, which is the animal shelters, and so many more places in which our Kailashians are sitting and taking the opportunity of Guru Purnima. Many of the Kailashians have expressed their gratitude in the form of various offerings at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Joining with you all in this segment is Ma Nithyanandita, Ma Tattvapriya, and we have Manitya Prematmananda Swami and Manitya Dhyanatmananda Swami. All four of us are here to take you all through the offerings that were made. So the first offering that as a gift from Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is offered the entire humanity is Prasthanatraya, a very big, the
most important 3 books of Hinduism. So let's take a look at what is this about and what is actually this amazing gift that we all are receiving from Kailash.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press, under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Prasthana Traya, the 3 major Hindu scriptures decoded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Prasthana Traya comprises of the 3 pillars of Hinduism, the essence of the 108 major Upanishads, the science of Jivan Mukti or living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva himself and repeated by the Nijavatara, the living incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavad Gita, the ultimate truths revealed by Bhagwan Sri Krishna in the timeless scripture of Bhagavad Gita, repeated for humanity today by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Brahma Sutras, the aphorisms of existence revealed by Bhagwan Vedavyasa, decoded and revealed again by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Jivan Mukti Bhashya also introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large. The 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa.
The next gift that we have from Kailasa, all of us, is the book which has a compilation about the grand narrative of Hinduism, the great contributions of Kailasa, and the persecution that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gone through, and that what the entire Hinduism has gone through, and what humanity at large is still going through. So now let's take a look at this gift that we have received from Kailasa.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the Divine Lord Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa, the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva.
See, such a beautiful gift for all the Hindus across the globe, because this talks about the real history of Hindus, so that we identify ourselves rightly. The next gift that we have from Kailasa is the Hindu jurisprudence.
Nitya.